Good evening, everyone. We are live in the northeast of England in County Durham. I am Jonas Walsh. This is Jonas Walsh Gaming, and we are continuing our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas, heavily modified with the main mod being focused the Doctor Who themed Fallout Who Vegas. Again, I'm going to have to give apologies for lack of streaming last night as originally planned. Wasn't really anything that was actually specifically that got in the way. It was kind of just general chores and life and needs and requirements that was done. And by the time that it was all kind of dealt with, it was so late in the night that it just didn't seem any point to actually fire up the stream. And it kind of tired us out anyway, so I was wanting to sleep. So had to deal with various bits and pieces yesterday, but not really anything serious, not anything of any worry. But it just took up that much time that it just basically killed any notion of being able to realistically stream last night. So in any case, we're still playing through Fallout Who Vegas. The last time we were on, which would have been Tuesday night now, we'd kind of had a bit of a sluggish start with what we were doing, but we eventually managed to get the entire King storyline done. So they're on our side, and now we've also managed to do the quick quest line involving Jacobstown and the research that's going on there. And of course, Rex is also now also complete with his storyline. We got the brain from one of Old Lady Gibson's dogs. So yeah, we got the main things that we were aiming for that evening, but it kind of went a bit sluggish initially. That run through this evening, the intention will be to make a start with Old World Blues, the third DLC in Fallout New Vegas, and well, hopefully we'll be able to get through most of it, if not all of it, this evening. But we'll certainly make an attempt to get through all, as much of it as possible. I'm certainly aiming for a one where everyone survives. I do believe I've done it once with a playthrough involving the Fallout New Who Vegas mod. Although the last time I did this with Fallout Who Vegas, it didn't quite work out that way. But I don't know if it was because I actually did this DLC way too early, or some of the choices were incorrect. But the aim is to make it so that I will be making sure that everybody lives, as it were, or as much as possible. I don't know how much I can get done, because it was entirely possible for me to get through Dead Money in one sitting and Honest Hearts through one sitting. Bit of a stretch with Honest Hearts, but we got done in the end. And there was a couple of things that I missed out as well. But I do know Old World Blues, I think, is a bit more involved. So we'll see how it goes. But we might be on this over a couple of streams. So we'll see how it turns out. Obviously, I've lost one evening's worth of streaming, so I've got to do some form of catch up. There's still plenty to do on the main land as well. Not to mention, I have actually made a start with opening up the end game quests for the Fallout Who Vegas mod. It has its own quest line, of course, so I've made a start with that. But of course, I want to be trying to fit in Lonesome Road at some point as the final bit of DLC, just before we actually instigate the second Battle of Hoover Dam. And then I do have a mod in place that allows me to continue playing after the end of the game. Excuse me. So that I can actually use that opportunity to do the final part of the Fallout Who quest and effectively end it all there. But still plenty to do on the mainland. Haven't done anything involving Camp Golf yet. Haven't got to Vault 19 yet and dealt with the powder gangs there. We've obviously got to also get the Khan sorted out. We haven't actually gone back to the strip. We're at the point with Mr. House where we actually have to deal with the families on the strip. So we need to go to Gamera and deal with the Omertas. There's the Ultralux storyline, of course, so we're still plenty to be getting on. But of course, I've still got the weekend coming as well. Although I'm not going to have a chance to do an afternoon stream on Saturday this week, because I do actually have a family gathering I've got to go to. I shouldn't have an issue doing an evening stream. but I'm not going to have a day stream that one. So yeah, I'm going to miss out on an opportunity to kind of catch up on lost time there as well. Ideally, though, I would like to get done by the time we get to the end of Sunday, because it's pretty much confirmed now. Next week is going to be a week I'm going to be offline from streaming, because that's going to be an on-call week. Just to explain, every 4 to 6 weeks, depending on calendar structure and availability of agents at my day job, I'm going to be on call. Basically, meaning I'm not going into work and doing overtime. But the idea is that I'm contactable outside of hours for a major incident, and I have to respond within 20 minutes of a call or signal coming through. So I've already had a week where I've not streamed because I was on call, and it looks like it's come round again for next week, the last week of February. So I'll be offline next week anyway. So ideally, I want to get done with the series before I hit next week, because, well, at a stretch, I might go into Monday and try and get this finished off if I still have things to do. But the risk I've got with being on call and doing a stream is that I suddenly have to dart off stream to deal with the call. So we've just got to see how that plays out. So hopefully I can get through Old World Blues tonight, kind of have a bit of a big run tomorrow night, if I can. Saturday, obviously, I've only got the evening, and then try and do a full blitz on Sunday as best I can, just so that I can get the series completed. So as it is, we're still in the TARDIS at the moment. I do actually have Lily as well. I want to try and do something very quickly involving Lily to get her personal quest line completed as well, and then I don't have to worry about that. It's done with. So I'm just going to go to a random spot and make use of a bed to sleep in, and hopefully that'll be enough to kind of instigate the quest line, and it's just a quick conversation you have with her, and then that's all done, and then we can just move straight into World War Blues. So let's head over to the stream now. Okay. So we're still rocking the Peter Davison 5th Doctor look. We still look like Caesar from his regeneration, and we're rocking 11th and 12th Doctor's Toyota TARDIS look. I actually managed to find the brightness control so I could actually see in the bloody thing. So that's the main thing. But yeah, there seems to be a bit of a bug where it's the sound of flight is delayed a little bit. But other than that, that's what we're rocking. Because I wanted to try out the the coral scheme beforehand, but I've ended up coming off that because we ran into a bit of a visual glitch where it wasn't displaying the external TARDIS look properly. Like the most of the blue box was there, but the windows and the sign for the police public call box at the top wasn't displaying properly. It was kind of glitching out, so I wasn't quite right.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
I want to make sure that Lily's actually here. I'm going to purposely actually go into night time as well, because of course you need to start Old World Blues by going to
Hey man, what are you up to?
Later.
oh yeah, I forgot about that actually.
Going to the Wrangler tonight?
Where else?
Either way.
Let's actually deal with this. So yeah, I forgot about when you instigate the end game for the Fallout Who mod itself. When you sleep anywhere, you get given a note about a vendor. And sure enough, I happen to be on Frey's side, so he's going to be right here for me to go visit. But there is a person that is here. There he is. The Hyper Trader. Friendly neighborhood hyper dealer. Right, well, I don't need that. Don't need that. And I don't need that. I'll take those though. Expensive, but it's oh, he sells acid and alkali as well. Yeah, saves me having to make some need to make any more cryogenic chronic
Wanna get lucky?
Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow, DDM Mango Bango 101, watching on Twitch there.
Sounds like the NCR.
Right. I'm going to just try sleeping again. I want to see if Lily's actually going to make the comment about... because I've done the prerequisite of talking to her about Leo and everything. So it should just be the case that... they'll make a comment about having to take medicine. And then I can instigate that conversation. And that just means that it's done. That's
Hey,
the
man,
main thing.
what are you up to?
Bye. Word is the leader of the Fiends got taken down.
See if this does enough then.
Hello again, dear.
Or is it going to be purely they have to be damaged? Oof.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Right.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip
House
after
doesn't
being
talk to
caught?
anyone?
Wonder if they're hiding out in Freeside.
Maybe if I instigate some combat with folk.
Hi.
But what I'm going to do then is I'm going to have everyone wait inside, just so they're not going to be in the way.
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang.
And it's just Lily that's going to be following me.
Man, I thought those tin cans of Mr. House's were tough before.
You seen the shit they do?
Right.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Thing is, most enemies aren't going to be doing enough damage to Lily to get her down there. The weapon is broken. Well, isn't that great? It looks like it's still doing damage. Well, definitely in a psychotic rage.
If you don't leave now.
I'm just expecting people to attack us.
Gracious me. I lost control. Hello again, dear. Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it. Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget, Pumpkin. Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know? What? Talk to you soon.
Bang, 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 bang.
Well, might as well get you healed up.
Hello again.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming we've got the first bit done. Which is, we've got to talk about the fact that she has to take medicine. I'm wondering now
It can be
if we
bought.
can,
It
if
can
I
be
go through the
found at
sleep
Mick and
mechanic, that it
Ralph's.
actually works. But looks like I'm gonna have to make a quick detour over to Old Mormon, not Old Mormon Fort, Mojave Outpost as well, because apparently some stuff clearly needs repairs. Didn't think submachine gun was that down on condition. Right, we'll see how this works then.
again, dear. Of course, dearie. I'll do whatever you want. I can't make any promises about Leo, though. What can Grandma... Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know what they're supposed to do. They just make my memory fuzzy. Oh. What do you...
Okay, is it the case of now that I've had that conversation? Seriously, I just want to get this dealt with, because if I don't, I'll forget about it and it'll be an ending slide that I miss out on main ending here.
Hey,
Hello again, dear. Oh.
Oh, I don't know what the hell's causing that. Right, let's deal with the other matters then.
going to the Wrangler tonight?
Nah,
I'm gonna chill with my girl.
The fiends are killed.
Sounds
Wouldn't
like
be
the
surprised
NCR
if
and
the
Legion
NCR had
both
something
gearing
to
up
do
for a
with
fight. We've been
Either
seeing a
way.
lot more soldiers around.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of...
Right, okay. We apparently have to deal with another alien invasion first then.
I'll be here.
Good Springs. Who've we got at Good Springs? Oh, this better not be Silurian's mind as well, because we don't have Gecko anymore. She seemed to got lost to the ether. I think the last time we were on, we had 2 invasions on stream, and both of them were Autons. But we haven't had a Silurian one, and unfortunately, if we do get one, I don't have the companion with me anymore that actually instigates a side quest if it's still enabled there. So we'll just have to see who we get.
Either way.
I mean, if it is the Silurian invasion, then at the very least it's going to give us something different, but... Oh, Daleks.
Alert! Danger! Warning!
Gecko? Everyone else alive? Gecko just suddenly out of nowhere in Good Springs. Okay, apparently I can resuscitate bighorners as well. It's good to know. So we've finally got Gecko back.
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang of super mutants while you're gone.
Right, Dalek ship then. Release. Okay, what do we like for fuel, etc.? Oh, fuel's still 100%. Oh yeah, that bugged out. That doesn't seem to go down anymore, apparently.
Lead the way.
It's arcade down.
Exterminate!
Guys, let me through.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Are you gonna let me through, guys? We've got stuff to do.
In my medical
Thank you.
opinion,
Oh, bloody hell.
better.
That Supreme Dalek dealt with already. Lily's just going in melee range, not giving a crap. They keep coming out of the room early as well, these hostages. Of course, they're just free wandering around now, so I don't know where they've gone. Well, that should get them out at least. Here's the other one. Right, let's get this thing blown up. Just waiting for one more to show up. Oh, right there. Excellent, right. Time to leave.
Lead the way. Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang of super mutants while you're...
Right, since I was going to the Mojave outpost...
Gone.
Oh shit. Gotta be quick. No, no, no. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh. Cutting it close. I was just fully expecting to be a giant explosion, nothing but whiteness as everything just basically ends.
Lead the way.
Let's go. Hello again, dear. Such a curious little... Oh.
Still not giving us the option to do anything there.
You've been doing a lot of good work. Alrighty then. Just sign here, and here, and here. Until next time.
Right, okay. I'm going to make use of, obviously, the beds that are here and see if that's enough to instigate the conversation.
The range of vets are on their way from Baja. Never seen one before. I heard it's soon. Right, hopefully now Lily's going to make a comment. Oh, come on!
Nelson's back in our hands.
Hello again. Such... Oh.
I hope we can defend it.
Right,
This
what am I missing here? Am I missing something obvious?
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang of super mutants while you're gone.
Let me just quickly check my notes on this because I'm not sure what the hell's going wrong here unless this is bugged out because I talked to Leo about Leo, just okay, so fast travelling might be another factor as well. In which case, can I get back to... what's going to be a good base? Okay, let's park it back to Freeside, but let's actually do it near the New Vegas Strip gate. And then, crikey, at this rate, I might not want to start Old World Blues, because I'll definitely not get it finished with the time we've got left. I might rethink this and actually just do stuff like Vault 19 Powder Gangers and Camp Golf, actually. No, because I've actually labelled everything big empty. You're going to have to make a start with us.
Lead the way.
So let's try fast travelling to a few areas.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
Do.
Come back and see us again soon.
Just going to fast travel between some safe places.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Right, I'm going to
King
end up...
says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
I'm going to begin to think soon that that this is bugged, because it should be happening now. I've got all the prerequisites done, so if it just isn't going to do it, I'm going to have to force it to do it.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. If it can be bought.
This is annoying. We've already nearly wasted an hour just trying to get this done.
Oh my goodness. Look at these little angels.
Finally.
Becky, that dress looks so lovely. And Jimmy, oh my word, how you've grown.
I'm 4 whole feet, Grandma. Do you bring us presents, Grandma?
Well, now, I don't know. Have you been good to your mommy and daddy?
Yes.
Well then, let Grandma do what you've got.
Hello again, dear. Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them, so I take that old tape out from time to time and listen. It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my dosage every other time. That way, at least I remember their faces. Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing. That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about controlling myself if I see you try to sneak away. All right, Pumpkin. Talk to you soon, dear.
Right. That's at least done now. Right, okay. So now I can concentrate on starting Old World Blues. Okay. Good boy. Right, okay. I'm just going to have to probably force dismiss.
What's up? Oh, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go? I'll head back to the old Mormon fort. If you need me, just swing by.
Most of these are going to the 30 years.
Austin. Drive systems regenerating. Affirmative.
Hello again, dear. Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure? All right then, dearie. Now you promise to come visit Grandma soon, you hear?
Send Lily back to Jacobstown. Right. So it's just me on my own. Because they would have all been dismissed anyway, the harsh way, when starting up Old World Blues. So, quest. Midnight science fiction feature. I could suddenly move around with TARDIS as well, because there isn't any bodies in here. Nipton. Fuel's still not going down. So I'm just gonna drop some stuff off as well that I've noticed I've got, because it's starting to get a bit out of hand as well. So we dump them. I've got some food stuff I can put in the lab. then what I want to do is also go off to the wardrobe and drop off item I picked up from the king. I'll be this way. Also, let me heal up and make sure I've got everything fresh and clean before we head off to Big Mountain. Right, okay, so that should cover that. Oh, that's what I was also going to do in the workshop. Crap. Right, so let me... Yeah, I felt like I was going to need some more ammo for the Alpha Meson Collider. So I need a crap ton of exotronic wiring. Exotronic wiring is Triskelate. Nice solid refill of ammo there. Excellent. Right, okay, let us finally make a start with Old World Blues then. Get rid of this anti-plastic as well. Need to remember that I can grab that at any point we deal with autons, but I don't need to keep on. I don't need to keep it on me at all times. Right. Purposely gonna wait as well. Just in case you've got raiders in Nipton. Which we do. Yeah, just walk right past them. There we go, crash satellite. Looking at that. And as soon as it hits midnight,
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions. First geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Right. Now, what state am I going to be in? Oh, they let me keep my hat at the very least. That was nice of them. Right, so there's going to be a lot of stuff here that we can make use of. Oh, have I still got everything on me? Right. Indeed I do.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about? Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities. Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite. Do you understand me? Can you speak? Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. He's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us. We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects.
So running around without brain.
Anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus. Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Which one though? Time Lords have two.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. Yes, it is our only chance, a desperate plan that came to us after Mobius's first broadcast. Maybe, just maybe, if we reclaim these buried technologies, we can put an end to Mobius and the horrors spawning from the Forbidden Zone. The plan is very complicated. We are still calculating how it would work if it succeeded. That is our part of the plan. Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us. The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
and 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly. Our intentions exactly. The important thing is you rush quickly through this task so as not to waste our time. Do not get curious, or you will end up like the cat of Schrödinger.
We feared you would be tempted to explore Big Mountain Crater and examine the many amazing non-mandatory research labs that lie off your designated path. The many such optional explorations are discouraged. Work hurriedly as if you have blinders on, and leave curiosities and items of interest alone.
So many sciences and developments. Pass them by. Let impatience...
Oh, not another disconnect. Oh, did we have another disconnect? We had Bother on Twitch the other night. It ended up with about 5 different VODs.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain Crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module. It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us.
The sadness of my high school days. The sadness of my youth. My youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco Termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala. You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself. Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O...
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Yes. Maybe. Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever. Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No, that would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the sink balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
Need about 40 minutes worth of chatting there, and we're allowed to leave.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the facility. The other modules are rather erratic, sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, sir. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality. As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say. Indubitably, sir. In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile. Very good, sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
So I don't think there's anything for me to. I'll get rid of the gown. I'm going to keep that. So we're going on the wonder.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo scorpions or their pincers.
Let's try and do this in order. Already dealing with lobotomites with guns. Ulysses Point. So Ulysses is obviously making reference to the character that we will be meeting in Lonesome Road.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists. Tech in the wrong hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood. Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. The West. The East. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Elijah is obsessed. He's mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two or more alike, you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead. Not judging. I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him sometimes don't even know the message they bring. You all had a new flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps, and until it's dead, I carry it, just like I carried you. More than hope, belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them, not like your Elijah did. Got questions. Want to hear history give its answer.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. Your Elijah, he met the gods in this place. Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell. He won't come back. Someone smarter and tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I have to go after him.
Not going to talk you out of it. Know what it means to track someone you share history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him. Like the message he had for me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide. See what happened.
The divide? There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre. No. The old world sleeps there. Sure as the flag I carry. The courier knows the way. And at the divide, he and I. There, we'll have an ending to things.
So, a taste of things to come.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
Right, yes. We were leaving the perimeter there, but I had to dive out of the road of people coming at me.
Where are you?
It's going to be a lot of sneaking and avoidance. I don't mind taking on robots, but I'm trying to make a no human kill, obviously. Very doctor-like. Maximum extermination. That'll work. Right. Can we, right, I don't think this has got the ability to, no, not yet.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Yeah, it's mad, this place. It's really mad. In fact, you want me to use anti-radiation pills? Close enough. Apparently these lot can see me. Can we try avoid regenerating while we're here? I mean, a rough one, isn't it? I don't know how he can see me. I've got maximum stealth and a stealth field running. He shouldn't be able to see me. Fine, you brought it down to caution at least. Ooh, okay, yeah, looking at the path where... Yeah, I might be better off actually still getting these places, because I'm going to have to follow the road down to there. Right.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
This place is crazy. Oh, when you're going to build and call Elijah's watch, you're going to figure out what that one's about then, haven't you? Question is, getting to it is... swing around that way? Our first set of Robo-Scorpions. I said, when was it going to die? curious to see if there's actually is there anything here to suggest that this cave has a different exit? Or is it just this cave? I think it is just this cave. So it doesn't like lead out to a higher point and it gets you straight to Elijah's building, whatever this is. Wait, did I just manage a 2 for 1 shot there? Nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Other than legendary bloatfly, if you care to take that on. It's not like I need the XP, I'm already at max level, of course. That was achieved some time ago.
Dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Keep forgetting about pacifier mode. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Nothing else in here? Well, we could certainly check through by virtue of having respiratory bypass. But certainly doesn't look like there's anything else.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then...
Do not attempt to fight them, she says. Except, I'm going to fight them, because I've got Dalek submachine gun that'll just wipe them out.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Well, let me fast travel now. Nope, apparently not. Well, since I'm heading this way, I might as well go into this building, get this pickup.
Think tech. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
So I could disable it.
Oh, hit my Robo-Scorpion, will you?
After explosion. Right. Now can I finally fast travel? Because it appears I'm going to need to go around the building just so I can actually get to that.
There is no standing on the green pipes. If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
Here's Elijah, alright. Elijah was here. No box, no references, no entrance. Tesla cannon. Big shooty thing. Oh, this is going to get hard going, isn't it? Ooh, you want to talk about reused assets? So people might remember that layout from Fallout 3. Get past them. Right, we'll send some here.
Hostile target detected.
Dealt with. Oh, convenience place ladders. That would help.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Oh dear, what a shame. Never mind. I can sneak up behind them and deactivate them if I wanted to.
Well done, Lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe. Intruder, return what you have stolen from X2.
Quiet, you. Oh, deactivate long range with sonic screwdriver. You beauty. See you, fellas. Just making sure that time. Not missing anything out. Got a cave entrance, is there? Or door? That'll be it, shouldn't it?
Big Mountain, Dr. Mobius will soon control you and all science.
I'd almost mistake these for Vashnarada. Nope, nope. Too cocky. Oh, and it's crashed on us. Right. Okay, in which case I'm going to use this opportunity to stretch the legs, kind of rest the eyes a little bit, refill my drinks. So, intermission break. I will be back in about 2-3 minutes' time. Oh, hang on a minute, my little control scheme's gone. No, okay, right, yeah. Okay, so, as I say, quick intermission break, 2-3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Right, back to it. Back in the game. I'm only just reminding myself now, I also have EMP bombs. Yeah, time to yeet on out of here. More Vashtanarada like things just turned up. I want to point out that I was already just in here, picking something up. Right, another personality chip picked up. Where am I heading now? Poor Muggy, just jumping on the back of the thing. Oh, what now? I've been poisoned. Oh, because I'm missing body parts, I can't be poisoned. Yeah, I've just remembered that. Right. So just about back to the relative safety of the dome. Oh. Needed that.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You are, without a doubt, the healthiest son of a bitch I've ever seen wandering the big empty. Ain't got no use for an old digital sawbones like me. Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostics says they're offline for the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though. Well, I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed. It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby? You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good. Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants. Hurry back with that seed now, baby.
Oh, God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then? Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100 gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so. Come back anytime you want to drink, or to get clean.
Oh dear.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition. Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen. Stay loyal, citizen.
Mental.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom! A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world! Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? or anything other than a bread slot, you'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire! Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions. You should be afraid. I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night. Not just murder, I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics. You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up! You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down! Like I said, bring me a Saturnite power fist, and I'll hook that shit up for you! Yes! Flee before my terrible power!
Toaster.
Oh my! Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal. Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition. We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it. As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. I'm happy. Certainly. I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online. Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo. Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples, and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want. Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound. Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Opera singer.
What's the haps? Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Mo ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more. Get you later, Gator.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out? I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction. Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people. Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy. Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen. That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad. Sure thing, sweetie. Bye now.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs? What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart! Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many! I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those. Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my fence, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject mugs? Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk. Sure, nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Oh dear.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a joke.
Right. Is this going to be all of the Yeah. Okay. So upgrades. Right, might be able to carry on a little bit with this then. I'm not doing too badly for unlocking everywhere actually. I've got everything pretty much on the right hand side of the map, so there's only really elements of the left side of the map to get. And I might be able to actually bring the TARDIS back into this area with because I just remembered as well earlier, so I can make an emergency TARDIS recall item, which is one use only, but the sonic screwdriver has one inbuilt which allows you to do it once a day, so it's not something that I regularly use obviously, but it should be there. So if I get everything unlocked doing the sweep here, then I might just bring the TARDIS in, just so that I can move around a lot more freely. Seriously, dude. So yeah, let's get these remaining places unlocked, and then I'll be in a similar position to when I was when I had the TARDIS brought to Zion. It's a good job I didn't end up pressing that button. Some more Vashta Nerada. I'm just going to call them Vashta Nerada. I know they're not. I know basically it's just dead bodies that are inside medical suits that are still programmed to move, but yeah. When I first did this DLC, it's like, they're Vashta Nerada. And then it became super applicable when this mod first came out. Want to make sure I am still wearing the perception filter, right? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, my sneak should be overboard. They shouldn't be able to see me at all. But whatever. Not helpful, dudes. Right, try and get across the way here without attracting any more of these Night Stalkers. Oh, this will start working now. Okay, apparently not. Okay, nothing of any note there. Okay, so we've got double things in here. Okay, we can get the personalities in here, I think, at the very least. Ah, yes, the robot dog gun. And get rid of that marker as well. So I think these are going to be the getting all the upgrades for the suit. A coffee mug for Muggy.
Destroy this one.
I've destroyed it, mate. You suck. Easy, easy, easy. It's gotta be embarrassing for you lot. Embarrass them. Embarrass them. I didn't even wear the suit. That's the main thing. Okay, let's head back to influencing people.
Two of the three technologies.
Blew my legs off.
You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again.
I'm not even using the suit, mate. I'm just that sneaky. I've just disabled 3 of your toys without even having to blow them up.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. Beach just said this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
God damn, you suck at your job. Not giving me a break, let's put it that way. Getting rough. That's convenient. Well, what the three Guardians of Gears said. Thanks for the thanks for the compliment there. How's your own shows going? I think you've been doing Skyrim runs on your channel, haven't you? Nobody around. Good. Oh, don't tell me I need to be up that on that actual platform. Sure, I can get up there.
X8 and X13 and X2 are your destination, non-lobotomite. Can you hear us? You must hurry.
Okay, let's see if we can hurry this along now. Love that. Love that ability to deact from a distance now with the Sonic. That's almost entirely broken. That's good. I think the only problem is that you can only you can't scavenge for things afterwards. Anything else of any note? Other than this maybe taking us back along. Cup. More cups for Muggy. No, it's a dead end. So. Yep, it's going in circles now, right. Okay, what have we got left then? 4 more places to unlock. And that one's actually got... Yeah, okay. So 4 more places to unlock location-wise, and then... another nearby location that we need to unlock, but also actually has a part for that as well. Good night, Sentry-Bot. And you. Seriously, that's overpowered. I suppose I shouldn't really complain too much about not being able to pick up parts, because it's kind of like balancing out that I can't, because I can just deactivate them from a distance. Nice. Well, at least I know where little Yangtze is. I learned a bit of a note, actually. This is probably going to be more relevant for my sniper playthrough that I'm planning on doing at some point. But I believe in possibly one of these towers well, it's not that, but I know what that is. The old collar, yeah, the old explosive collars that he was on about in Dead Money. Yeah, he said he was working on these before. Some more of Elijah's weaponry just to help against robots if necessary. But what I'm looking for is that might be it. I recently saw a note about something just outside of Little Yangtze. How do we pronounce that? And what we're possibly going to find in here. Oh, is it up here? Yes. Right. Causes some enemies to spawn. Oh, hell yeah. Right. I want this weapon for my sniper when I'm playing him on this game next time around. I may do the DLC out of order just so I can pick this up. Because apparently...
The Preserve and the Night Stalker splicing facilities are strangely quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah. Apparently if you're doing sneaky sniper, that's the best sniper to have. Let's get past these lobotomites. Yeah, so the anti-material rifle with mods and explosive rounds is still the absolute best sniper for pure damage. But apparently the Christine sniper rifle, and Christine's obviously the woman that we work with in Dead Money, but that sniper rifle with the bonus crit chance and the bonus damage chance on a stealth sniper build apparently is immense. Excuse me. If you're more into loud sniping, apparently the Gobi sniper's probably the one to get instead. But I don't make loud snipers. I always prefer stealth snipers. So that's what I'll be aiming for. But yeah, apparently I wasn't aware of that sniper rifle until recently. Granted, in previous playthroughs where I've actually gone through my stealthy sniper, I've always had like a custom sniper rifle that I got from Nexus Mods, but the one I used to have doesn't exist anymore. I think it's been taken down. I think, to be fair, it was slightly OP as well. Like, you could get it pretty much straight away. And it was very easy to get it. Yeah, it was very easy to get a hold of early on. Like, as soon as you made the character. And it was, like, vastly superior to every other sniper rifle in the game by, like, a factor of, like, almost 1,000. Am I actually going in here? Yes. Getting all these little bits of caps and whatnot after the fact as well. Oh, is this on? Ah, it's on the outside. It's on the roof, right? Okay. Two of these.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
I've already been doing that with my Dalek submachine gun until I got to the point where I was just like, I'm going to deactivate you from a distance. Because it's just funny. If I remember rightly for this one, you want to stay on the pipes and have them go up. You missed. You took too long to explode. That just leaves the construction site. From the looks of it, that's everything unlocked. I want to try and get it from that side. I might do. I'm on the other side of the gap there then. Yeah, bye, Sentry Bot. Getting silly. Curious if this named one's actually got no, not got anything special. Fair enough. I really don't hope it's suggesting that. Oh, right, hang on, there might be one here. Yes, go away now. That was some emergency escaping there. Right, can I please fast? Yep, just gonna zoom right past you, mate, while I'm invisible. Right. Some salvation. Oh, wait. Yes. I forgot. Yes, in the room with the big brains is the pacifier field. You can't bring out a weapon, even a sonic screwdriver's classed as a weapon. Now we're talking. What do you reckon? Quick detour to Good Springs to deal with an alien invasion? Okie dokie, let's get quickly over there and then quickly back. Yes, they've got their big force field, but obviously can't do squat to a... It can't do squat to a space vessel from a civilization that's 100 million years old. Gecko. Oh, the one time I don't have Gecko. Nope. I don't suppose you've actually come back here, have you, Gecko? You have an all. Here, Gecko, have one of your own. This is going to make things interesting. Right, you can have this back, Gecko. Did I still have... Oh, bloody hell, I still had that on the call, didn't I? Right. So this is a Silurian invasion. Now Gecko's part of this here. This should actually be more than just simply blow up the base. She should respond to this. And this should be a chance for us to actually make an attempt to invoke peace rather than just simply board up. Yes, here we go. Right. Olive branch. I'm not human. I keep telling you, not human. Yeah, think on that. Oh, this is gonna end, not gonna end well.
Teach you to mess with
I'm not human. Right, fine. We do this the hard way. Humans cause this. They still managed to burn through my regeneration. We're going to go through all this. Because we've seen all this, now let's just skip.
I've got you now. Right. Effectively, that's all I'm going to be able to do is maybe stun this lot, and then Gakko can cause the damage. Just get through. Bloody hell, Gecko, the amount of time you've taken to put these out, I might as well just go and get you. I should have remade you a bloody Dalek submachine gun. Repaired for you. Right. We're slowly but surely getting through this then. At least this time Gecko's actually going to be alive. Like I say, first time I did this, when I came across this mission, I did this and then she ended up dead. Like permanently dead. I'll make sure that we're actually all clear here. I'm not too sure, because this map's also unique for this mission. Any subsequent any subsequent Silurian invasion
you a slightly different map. So we can at least get back to these. Because I think actually the other corridors where they go do now. So it should be safe for them to leave.
This is hopeless! Help me out!
No, is this where they're going? This is all going to hell. Nope, can't fight through that.
nothing going for us at all. Ruin my human score. Crying out loud. Oh, I was... I'm calling BS. I'm calling BS. I'm stealth field, stealth boy, perception filter. They cannot see me, surely. is getting out of hand now. Well, that was a botch job and a half. Wait, what's going on? Don't tell me you've crashed now. Right, forget manual flight, let's just get out of here. Crikey almighty, this is getting really bad. Yeah, that ain't working either.
This is getting really out of hand. I'm gonna go really far back, actually. Hang on, that's too far back. Okay, let's see if it's a case of I can just regenerate here. Clearly there was too much going on where I was expected to regenerate in a TARDIS that had to suddenly fly away. If we can at least get the regeneration out of the road, then I can go back to just trying to blow this place up and then just getting the hell out of here. Seriously.
Oh, are you going to do it? Let's try the other room. Well, it was about this time that I was already on my way to Goodsprings in the TARDIS the last time, so I don't know what the hell's going wrong this time. But he's taking his sweet time to do it. Well, still waiting. Must have gone way beyond 15 minutes at this point. Like, well, as I say, at this point I was back in the TARDIS before escaping, and at the point of being in flight, that's when it looked like it was wanting to do the regeneration, but it was crapping out the game. It was crashing, almost. There we go. Oh, see, now that I've regenerated out in the field, I'm going to have regeneration sickness for the first 24 hours. Random things like this where just things are going to go black, runs are going to be bad. I mean, for his luck, I'm getting some, well, before it went black, of course. I'm getting some current Master vibes. I haven't watched any of the new series, to be fair, but I do know the actor that's playing the current version of the Master. He was actually in that biopic Adventure in Time and Space. He actually played the original director of the first show. Never mind wreck TARDIS, because you didn't lock yourself when I asked you to lock. I've got places to be. After all that, it's still doing this. What is it doing? Right. I think this is completely broke. I'm going to have to go back to the earlier save, back in the Big Mountain. Because we've got nothing but bother with this. Even if I can just get this one. Right, okay, right, we're hitting midnight. I'm running out of time because I've still got work in the morning to deal with, so... Right. Okay, so it's kind of been a bit of a fail at the end there. Doesn't seem to want to progress any further. I think what I'll do instead is I'm going to go and basically get an army involved in this to do this mission, just so that I've got some backup and they just can wipe everyone out and get this done a lot sooner than what we're managing so far, because it's getting really bad. Yeah, I can pick everyone up from the lucky 38. That's most of them, at the very least. And then if I've got a fleet of them backing me up, then we might be able to get through this Silurian mission a lot quicker than what I'm managing, and certainly with less hassle. And then once that's out of the road and done with, then I can actually go back to what I'm doing, which is Big Mountain. So we've made some progress with Big Mountain. All the sites are unlocked. It's the reason why I brought the TARDIS into play. But I'm beginning to regret it now, because I've taken that I've taken the call, and it's just led to this hassle here. So yeah, we'll basically continue on tomorrow night with more of Big Mountain. I'll try and get this invasion out of the road and completed. Head back to Big Mountain. Try and get through all that, and then obviously we knock that one off this and go back to normal. So apologies for basically the anticlimactic end there, and that's how it's not really ended so well. It does actually say that this mission's the most buggiest out of the mods, so there we go. So yeah, we'll try this again tomorrow night from 7 o'clock UK time. Appreciate everyone that's been watching in on the series so far in the last couple of weeks. Be sure to follow on your preferred platform, whether that's Twitch, DLive, YouTube, or on Facebook Gaming. YouTube's obviously a permanent archive of all my previous streams, so you can check out the previous episodes and playlist there. Facebook Gaming also acts as a social media hub for news about what's going on with the channel. There's also a Twitter variant, which is J Walsh Gaming as well. If you can also check out jodaswatch.live, and you can find all the links to all the various social media places and all the channels as well. And you'll also get links for tips and merchandise as well if you want to help support the channel. And there's also links to LibrePay, which is a way you can set up monthly subscriptions to support the channel, where I'll put your name at the end of the credits of every video that I do as a show of appreciation for support that way. But other than that, again, thanks for everyone that's been watching in. We'll try and get through this as best we can tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock UK time. Until then, take care, stay safe wherever you are in the world, depending whether it's weather or whether it's pandemic. Look after yourselves. Thanks again for watching. I will see you again soon.